Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome to a new game on the channel, Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I don't actually know a ton about this game besides that it's gotten really great reviews. It's supposed to be a pretty emotional story. I know I'm traditionally not a strongly emotional person, so I'm curious to see that. I'm mostly going to be blind going into it, but I did watch the start of the game when my brother was playing it several months ago, so some of the start will be familiar. And I'm not sure exactly how far he got into it that I saw. But pretty soon we're going to reach a point where I don't know what's going on, and that's going to be great. My intent is to go through and try and just delve into everything I can, get as much lore and story as possible. So this isn't going to be just a quick run through. But I guess with that out of the way, let's head on in and start a new game. Oh, that was loud. Let's turn down the volume a touch. I've already turned down the music, but I think I need to turn everything down. The rest of this, difficulty Expedition. Seems to be neutral. So story would be narrative experience with less demanding combat. Expeditioner, intended difficulty with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage, and mastering dodges and parries is encouraged, but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. Sure, I'm definitely not going to do expert. I think Expeditioner sounds fine, and yes, I'll want the tutorials and whatnot. Okay. Start the game? Yes. Hey Zenzu, welcome. Hope you're looking forward to this game. I know I am.
Clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair obscur, dans des hauts peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble de rature.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the Paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Prologue Lumiere. Yeah, it's a very interesting world that they've set up here. That is not the X button. Flower for Sophie. Take it? Yes. I don't know if I'm going to want the motion blur. Alright. Nope. Definitely not trying to change that. Let's see. Motion blur off. And then the music actually was quiet in that cutscene, but the special effects are crazy. So maybe we'll adjust things again. Eventually I'll get the sound settings to a point I'm happy with, but they just feel really off.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Okay, we've got a sprint. So our character, Gustav, has an artificial hand, it looks like.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Okay. I don't know if there's any secrets lying around that I can interact with. Obviously, I haven't seen any yet. But if there's like chests or notes or something. Obviously there's
Come on,
chests,
Gustav,
but it
speed
doesn't
up
seem
a
like
bit.
I can do anything with
Sophie will
them.
have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
So gamage is a new word. I've seen the the start of the game, so I know what they're talking about. But they're intentionally being vague for
Can't
viewers
believe
that
Sophie
don't know.
already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine. What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Don't know what a Lumina converter is yet. Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes, please. Because I don't know what I'm doing. During a turn, your characters can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a basic attack or parry. So, we do basic attacks to build up our AP, and then we unleash it using skills. Oh, also parrying. Right, so if we're good at parrying, we can build up AP. Characters play by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline to the left side. Odd that it's showing so many cycles, rather than it just switching back and forth between us. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Okay. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend it during their attack. Maya will now attack. Parry is right bumper. Dodge is B. I can see it in the bottom left. Okay. Trying to figure out the timing there. I just kept clicking the the bumper. Surely she's going to attack any moment, but she had a huge windup. During an enemy attack, dodges at the right time avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. You would think it'd be called spells or something if they're saying cast, but okay, skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Gustav's Overcharge. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere, Assault, and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay. High lightning damage based on the amount of charge hit, or Lumiere Assault. Low physical damage hits 5 times, critical hits, and generates 1 charge. So we probably want to do Lumiere Assault to build up charge, and then in the future do an overcharge. Yeah, it's not even gonna let me overcharge. Okay. Deal more damage to overcharge. Okay, so we can see 2 out of 10 on the right. And it also builds by dodging and parrying. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill effects, increase damage, and added bonus effects, achieving perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Parrying. I'm going to struggle with this. Parrying an enemy attack, you can also, or during an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press parry again. And again. Parry every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Alright, our overcharge is now full. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow.
For those who come off.
Didn't get the timing there. Victory! Well, we killed Mael. We continue.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie.
Color of Lumina. I did not get to read that.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could see my inventory. The buttons I figure would have been inventory are not, so...
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but... oh well.
Big open areas. Also no
Red and white
people.
tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
We can talk to you again?
Come on, she's down there. It's your moment.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Alright, so we're controlling her now. Oh, but he's still around. Can we go back up with her? Okay, I was wondering if she would have anything to say to Mael. Have to try all the options. Huh. Okay, we can change who we're controlling. Ah, that's what items look like. We can change who we're controlling. Doesn't affect battles, it said. So probably there's an initiative order that's not based on who you're controlling. I wonder how far away we can see items like that. I wasn't really paying attention.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Has everybody already left?
I guess I don't need to say the lines.
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor.
I wonder if this game is going to be fully voice acted, or if it's just the opening. Because that'd be crazy.
Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
See you.
See you.
Oh. I was hoping that Gustav would have different dialogue. Okay, so it's not all voice acted. So many flowers left. I guess there's not enough people to wear them anymore. It's just a trash can. Then why can I click on it? A normal trash can. I mean, if the game has something that's interactable, you would assume there's something you can do with it. Although I can interact with all the trash cans. A normal trash can. Not this one. That one's abnormal because I can't interact with it. Weird. So 2 of the trash cans can be interacted with for no obvious reason.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
I don't know that I'd say 33 years is a whole life. I think trash cans are just making fun of JRPGs. Maybe. Can't talk to you. Well, here's a gathering of people. I'm obviously keeping an eye out for things I can interact with. Or people. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor. Reuniting one last time.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
Wow, rude.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
So does Gustav have anything to say, or is it gonna just treat that as a single
See you at the
conversation?
harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
So the question is that I don't know the answer to is, does the dialogue choose, like, is there a separate dialogue for Gustav, but once we've already gone through it with Sophie, then we can only see the ending of hers? Or would it have switched to Sophie for that dialogue if I tried to have it with Gustav? Hello up there. Chroma. Now that just leads me back over there. Nice little bench setup you've got. And all this weird blue rock everywhere that people are mining strikes me as odd. So if we switch to Gustav for this conversation...
Hey, you.
Okay, it does switch back to Sophie. Okay, that answers that question. So it doesn't matter who we talk with or who we're playing as. The game will just switch us to whoever's supposed to be in the conversation. Like combat, I don't think dialogue depends on who you're controlling. Makes sense.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Paint it, add some color. Maybe sculpt something more menacing like a Neveron. Paint it, add some color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will. My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course they do.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the Paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gesturals and they'll be our new family.
So does that mean that people have come back from the expeditions if they've brought news of some of the monsters that can be found there?
We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Alright, I think we've missed tons that was in that square, so we'll go back and circle around some more.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment? Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
People who are about to Gamage leave their furniture, so the others may use them. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind.
We can use that.
Color blue lumina can be added to give an additional lumina. That's what we got from Mael, but again, I didn't finish reading it. The rest is better left for future generations. Okay. Alright, this is where we came in. And I didn't get to talk to or look around at this side of the aisle. So it's possible some people here wanted to talk like you.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
Special day.
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually...
You don't know?
Oh, well...
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. My boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Or Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. Harsh. So, it seems she doesn't agree with the expeditions. We'll go with Pale Sun ascends over the crimson blossoms. Sounds fancy, leaves a lot of room for him to decide what to write.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death. With the Paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anyone else to talk to over here. Yep, nope, back to the beginning. So we talked to you already. You're standing out. Yep.
Why does Manon keep saying, death comes to us all?
Manon.
You haven't heard that before?
No.
unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, "We're already dead, you're just catching up."
Morbid.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Yeah, so this is a festival for the expedition, at least this portion. Trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Well, they were saying that the number of people goes down every year, so that's probably related.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
I mean, her father was in the last one, so that's sort of insulting her father.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Okay. So we can't use skills yet. I do have an aim option. We'll just go with normal attacks. Destroy the punching ball in one hit to impress her. How am I going to build up significant AP? Alright, well I've got lots of AP, so we can do the Lumiere Assault, build up our charge. I don't know how many more rounds I'm going to get. I'm assuming I have a limited number of rounds. Alright. You can now use overcharge at maximum.
Let me paint death!
Okay. Succeeded. Battle loot of 25.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Pictos. Another word we'll want to keep track of.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me?
Probably not a fighter.
I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Give an additional Lumina point to a character. Okay. Seems the people that we can talk to are typically standing sort of off by themselves. So that should make them easier to see. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage. Another trash can. Ha! Life enjoyer.
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbour for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Makes sense.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
Okay.
Good luck, my friend.
So,
Thanks, Ophelie.
the expeditions do make it back? I assumed it was a one-way trip. At least the way people are talking about it. Or maybe she's just hopeful that he'll make it back. When none others have. Or few others have,
Luna's
maybe.
playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Oh. Hello.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all. On a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
So they don't ever make it back. That's what I assumed.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress.
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Yeah. Bit harsh. Just gonna skip that trash can. I don't need to look at all of them.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I'm only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Sure.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Okay, so it does slow down time.
One more time.
I don't know if it's gonna always do that. But the slow time is nice.
Sublime. One last time.
Okay.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
You are very fast and very good. I am impressed.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Recoat can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Sounds useful. I don't know why I bothered. Oh, saw inside that guy's head. That was not intentional. Is that the musician you were talking about? Because I assumed we'd be able to interact with her then. I'm just assuming one of them is going to have an item in it, and if I don't check, I miss out.
Please.
Ooh, we've got an item over here, and you can see them from a pretty far distance. 125 chroma. I did not realize we'd be able to run up this. I wonder if I've been missing out on areas that I could have gotten to.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
It's possible that she also doesn't have a choice.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody Paintress. Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Okay.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
So, the expedition on their last year, I see that item over there, but I can talk to you. The expedition on their last year, typically, but Maëlle is going early, is what I'm gathering.
I love you guys. Remember what Beau used to say. You're living for the rest of us.
Fuck the Paintress! Fuck the Paintress! Fuck the Paintress!
Well said. Oh, what is that over there? Shiny.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Well.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Hi.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
What are pictos?
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Pictos are something you etch onto machines or potentially your own body.
Paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these Paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
Hello. Weird mime standing here. Yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Mime reacts. It attacks.
Gustav, help!
Okay. So it made a wall. Ow. So no, it does not give you clear timing indications to dodge. Alright, we are getting demolished. So if I used overcharge, we don't have enough charge. I could do Lumiere Assault, but then we would run out of the energy, whatever AP that we need. Or I could do just basic attacks. What is aim? Okay, so I could just shoot him, it seems. I'm gonna go for the basic attack and hope that we get enough charge from dodging. Can you dodge, please? No. Failed. Do we get another try?
Let's leave it alone, Gustav. It's dangerous.
Weird mime is standing here.
Gustav!
Wanted to give that another shot. Okay. Oh. Better. Alright, much better this time. We're ready for the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Stun status effect prevents the character from playing. Alright. Oh, good damage. Goodbye, Mr. Mime.
That was close.
It was. There was that weird vision of me failing, but luckily that didn't come true.
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this?
I guess.
There's something on its body.
Music record that can be used at camp. Alright, this is the harbor, it looks like. So before we go there, let's check everywhere else first. Or no, this is the harbor. This is just a lookout area. Above the harbor. But no one here wants to talk. People have gathered for the gamage. The Paintress will soon wake.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit.
I miss you still.
Please, don't forget me.
Anyone want to talk? We already talked to you, I think?
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh?
Yeah, we already talked to you. These are from last year. Flowers from a whole year ago? Flowers don't normally last that long. People on the docks are the ones who won't gamage. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. I guess it's time to go to the harbor for the gamage.
I've always loved the harbor.
Paintress will awaken soon, and the gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yeah, I think we've done everything. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav! Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Esti tonere marina, esti linaki soledad, tona lora tovla, alina. Ista surano taki les noirs tonari fuego verso Alina ai.
I'm here.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, yeah. Could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Token usable at the festival to get prizes. Yeah, it does seem strange that people would celebrate the gommage.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Is someone going to explain Pictos?
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
I mean, doing things different when nothing in the past has worked seems good.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
We only have a token. I'm gonna hold off. See what else I can get for this token.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
I mean, maybe.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the Paintress, eh?
That seems like it's entirely unimportant.
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
I'm good.
Nah, I'm good. But thanks.
So are there other ways to get tokens? Because if we need tokens to do all the things, the idea that we can only do one seems weird.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
From before the fracture. Okay. So that's another word we haven't heard yet. But I'm guessing whatever has caused the world to be in its current state is what they're calling the fracture.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Of course.
Ah, I should have known.
I need to think about it.
I need to think about it. These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the Paintress too.
Harsh.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Huh.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Well, that's where he came from.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Lune and Lumina Tech.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
So he's not talking about other expeditioners to see if they're out there, but other people from before the fracture, other societies have survived.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Okay. He's got a Lumina converter, and Lucian's ready for Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Now, what is this?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Luna. Okay. We heard your name.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago.
Expedition Zero. So it seemed like they were counting down. Last year was Expedition 34. Why was there an Expedition Zero?
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
Also, all that... I don't know, tattoos on her arm? Is that the Pictos they were talking about?
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Yes, Phoenix Fire, I finished Hollow Knight. Expedition 33.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Book?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
Okay.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Alright. If it's now telling us to check on her, that means we've probably talked to everyone. Actually, I don't think we have.
You came.
Yes, so I just started this game today.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
So she was part of their team and then bailed.
Wow, So many expeditioners. So cool.
He's the kid that we got the uniform for. Yeah, Gustav gives Jules the uniform that his father made for him.
That's... You made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him.
Yeah, so it's an RPG. Sort of a JRPG style from my understanding, but made by, I believe, a French company.
Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Unlocked a new outfit. I think we've now talked to everyone. Besides Mael. And I didn't get any more tokens. So they really did just give me a single token and 3 things to choose what to buy with it. Trinkets and artifacts that could potentially help. Well, I'm seeing, you know, a grandfather clock, a vase. Nothing there strikes me as terribly important. This feels potentially more useful, even though it's a giant question mark.
Aha! Back for my Picto's masterpiece, eh? Still gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens around here.
Are there? Alright, call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
Yeah, I'm glad that you were there for the Hollow Knight run, Phoenix Fire. And if you ever see a game I'm playing that you want to watch, feel free to jump in and say hi.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Weird Pictos. A quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is something. So it's possible we'll get more tokens after we talk to Mael, or maybe all 3 choices were kind of unimportant, so it didn't matter which one we chose.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage.
Wow. She's not just going a couple of years early, she's going 9 years early. That is insane. There are more people to talk to? I didn't see anyone else.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
You wish to have a rematch with Mael? I mean, I suppose I can. Good to get more practice in. Alright. Man, the timing of that is crazy. And trying to figure out with her giant wind-up. Nope.
Hope your
Man.
lunar converter works better than your dueling.
I'm not going to be good at dodging things. There you go. We've now got the overcharge, but I need one more AP. Oh, timing was wrong. Oh, timing was wrong on all of them.
For those who come after.
There you go. Okay. Going for the combo. Oh, okay. That spin in the air is hard for me. Oh, close. Man. I was getting closer towards the end. Starting to figure out her patterns.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Who is this? You played on easy, but you did better. Okay, those could be related.
Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
We could ask for a rematch. I don't know that there's any reward for beating her. Though there might be. Which makes me want to try again.
Yes!
Let's try this again.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Nope, that was wrong.
Hope your lunar converter works better than your dueling.
There, we've got the overcharge now. I should figure out the parry. Even though I struggle with dodging.
For those who come after.
Too late. Can you dodge? Thank you. Oh, too late. Oh, and too early. Too early. Oh, man. I'm gonna lose this again. Wait, what is this? Oh, items. That's... okay. Didn't even realize I had items. Heal target ally for 30%, gives 3 AP to the target ally, or revive an ally with 30% health. Neat. You could parry instead of dodge, particularly on attacks that you think you have the timing down. You would recommend a defense HP build. Yeah. Got the overcharge. Need the AP though. But yeah, that move, I figured out where the timing is on it. Oh, yep. Nope. Messing all those up. Okay, I definitely don't need the overcharge, but I can do it. So... might as well go for the overkill.
For those who come up.
Alright, we got the win that time.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Yeah, she shouldn't be a teenager. If she's got 9 years, I think that's what they said, we're 33. So she's 9 years younger. Yeah. Now go fight Baldy. I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna struggle. Oh, she gave us a token. Excellent. So we've talked to everyone besides our sister. I don't know if anyone... Did I not talk to you? Let's buy one of your trinkets now.
Back. You're here for the artifact?
Yes. Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. Okay.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
Well, if we assume the painter started at 100, which I believe is the case, and it's currently 33, it should be 67 years ago.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Should have been Expedition 100, but apparently it was 0?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token.
Okay.
What is Illumina?
Oh no. Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. Special type of weapon. Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. It's definitely not that one. In my mind, it could be either of these. I'm gonna say it's probably the top one. Because the guy said that we have a Lumina converter and he can't wait to get his Lumina. And if it was a weapon, then surely we could build it here. So I'm guessing him getting a Lumina means he hasn't internalized a Picto. Probably. Hasn't been defined well, to my knowledge.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Okay.
Not really. I mean, I created the Luminar converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
We can't buy extra things from you guys, right?
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Okay, as expected. So this is just to get an outfit now.
Ready for your new haircut?
Let's see what you got.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Mandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Prefer not to dye at all, but sure.
Voila. Looking
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
Yeah, so I guess because the age is constantly dropping, every future generation has less and less years that they're going to get to live. And eventually there won't be adults to have more children. So that's why you're not going to get a year 0. Because there just won't be any more children. And I guess if everyone's aging up a year and the year is going down every year, essentially people are losing 2 years. Kind of. Anyway.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. I think I've done everything. So I think I am ready to proceed to the speech.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives.
As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
All those other ships from previous voyages, previous expeditions.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Act 1. Gustav. Yeah, suddenly it seems like always arriving at the exact same time every year, so that any potential threats know when you're going to show up may not be the smartest call. On the beach, it seemed like he was having chest pains, and it seems like he is now. So is that something that he's always dealt with, or was that a result of the injuries on the beach? And then the question is, did anyone else survive? Because it looked like he was attacked much the same way that others were. Well, a lot of them were just yanked out into the fog. We don't know what happened to them. Versus he was slammed with some sort of electrical attack, it looked like. So can you swim? I didn't want to just jump into the deep part of the water without testing that first. Although I guess it's not actually that deep. Yeah, so I guess that's a puzzle, is why did they not just do the same thing to him that they did to everyone else? It just stared at him for a while, but he was also just staring back. So maybe... current theory, because he wasn't acting aggressive, those creatures were also not aggressive back. And yes, I'm exploring all the various edges to see if I can find any secrets. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Okay, the expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. And also the current health and of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. We have 1 out of 1 chroma elixirs. The expedition is in bad shape. Use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish expedition flags. Hold Y to use a chroma elixir. I don't actually know what my current health is, but I think it's going to force me to use one right now. So currently we are wanting to look for survivors at the Indigo Tree in Spring Meadows. Can I tell where I currently am? Julie and Simon, whoever those are, as well as numbered journal entries. We've got an inventory. So we're just trying to get to the Indigo Tree, wherever that is. Okay. Free aim. Free aim shots are a good way of hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try aim. Shooting costs an AP, so it doesn't end our turn, but it uses up AP. Makes sense. Aim at the weak point to deal increased damage, and then right trigger to shoot. I mean, that seems like an obvious weak point. Nope. That is what I was wanting. I know it's Y to use Lumiere Assault, and so I just click Y and it's not, because I go into the item menu. Good dodge. Nearly down, but not quite. And goodbye. He's still very bloody since we used that healing potion. Anything else around? I don't think so. And I can't... Doesn't seem to be an interaction with the spear that was left behind. There's a bunch of blood here. That's probably not a great sign. Press X to use the grapple. Okay, yeah. And then we could grapple our way back down. Makes sense. Just a random bench. Beautiful area. Not seeing anything to interact with yet. Oh, this is bad. Can I see a number on you guys? You're clearly Expedition. Your expedition did not turn out well. And it's like the whole expedition died here. I don't know how many we brought. As well as fresh blood. But it didn't seem like we brought this many people. Though again, there's less and less people every year. Was there an expedition journal here that I missed? I don't think so. There's nothing standing out to me. But we were told to find, if we come across the other expeditions, grab their journals. That feels like what we found. So I don't know. But if one of them had a journal, they would probably be somewhere where they'd be easy to stumble across. Unless this is our expedition. Also, they're all turned to stone, it looks like. That's weird. Including this guy whose, like, head is wedged into the stone. So they didn't just die. They'd become petrified. And everything's turned a dark red shade, which is never a good sign. This is Expedition 33. So all of our people were just killed and brought here, and for whatever reason we were dumped somewhere else.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Okay. That was dark. Anyway, you have a weak spot. Definitely going to take advantage of that. That's still not the right button. That's the button I'm wanting. I'm just clicking A as soon as I see it, but I can tell there's a like ticking clock that's not super obvious that I need to actually wait for. Stains. Casting skills generate stains. Some skills can consume stains to become more powerful. Lune's stains. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay. Luna's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. And then Immolation consumes an ice to increase its damage. Low fire damage that applies 3 burn. 1 hit. And then something with an X applies 2 more burns. I assume that's if it consumes? Maybe? So Ice Lance deals medium single target ice damage and slows the target 1 hit. Consumes earth to deal increased damage.
Ice shut!
Elemental affinities. The Portiere is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage, resistance takes 50% less damage. Nullify takes no damage, and Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Reminds me of Persona. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Portiere attacks after the expedition. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. How does that affect things? Does it just make them easier to dodge?
Dodge, Gustav.
Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press right bumper to parry and execute an expedition counter. Okay, neat. Luna now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Luna's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. But we already know it's weak to ice. Why would I choose a burn attack? when I know it's weak to ice. Oh, you can see in the top right that it gives which stains it gives. So immolation, she probably doesn't have the AP, that's why we're not doing Ice Lance. But yes, that'll give fire, and it'll consume an ice. I'm starting to figure out the UI.
Feel the burn!
Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. Good to know, it's the beginning. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. Not that apparently it mattered. Dodger, level 1, gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
This is the Lumina converter.
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
So what made you two special that you weren't killed and thrown in this pile? That's what I want to know. Pictos. Okay, so this is a Picto. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. So it'll give speed 12 and critical rate 3% with the additional ability of gaining AP on a perfect dodge. The AP on perfect dodge is the Lumina effect, I guess. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip a Lumina, press that. Alright, so Gustav. So weapon-wise, you have Norum. Change the character's equipped weapon. Change the character's equipped Pictos by selecting any of these slots. Change the character's equipped skills by selecting any of these skill slots. Equip Learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Change the character's outfit and haircut with wardrobe. Okay. I'm assuming you don't have any other weapons. No, just Norum. I could give you Dodger or her. In this menu, it's possible to see the list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. It is possible to sort the list of Pictos by using these sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive ability called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. So we're wanting to use a Picto briefly for 4 battles and then swap it off to someone else so that we can then use that Lumina for our characters, or for the character that's mastered it. Then yeah, we'll give Dodger to you, and that means it's not available for her. Yeah, okay, that's what I assumed. Then skill-wise, I doubt you have anything else. You do not. Just the 2 we already know. There's a skill tree over there it's showing. Vitality, might, agility, defense, and luck are all at 0. But our speed and crit rate are slightly increased because of our Picto. And then wardrobe-wise, we've got lots of stuff. So he's got the basic expedition outfit that he's already in. Flower suit obscure. Gommage, and the crimson uniform. And these are all just appearances. And then haircut. Flowers just adds a flower in his hair. I actually liked his original hair. So you've got a Gommage option and a flower suit. Or a flower hair. I'm probably just going to leave people at basically their defaults. Because that's kind of who I am. I might mix them up at some point. Remove from party I just saw was an option. Not sure when I would want to do that. You can fly. I noticed when she got into the battle that... Or... No. Was it when she got off the boat? At some point we saw her jump and... She sort of floated down, and I didn't know if that was sort of a stylistic thing, but no. She can just fly. Yes, we know how to change characters. I just don't see a need to change characters because she's fine. Since it makes no difference. Okay, we can't walk into that water. So there's some amount of exploring, but there's also walls that prevent us from going too far. That water is very blue. Like, unhealthily blue. When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Fine. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. The expedition flag allows you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. It's a flag with a 1 on it, but obviously it's not from Expedition 1 because that's not how this works. So I could rest if we needed to. We're still level 1, so I can't actually... Oh, we do have points to spend. I assumed that we wouldn't. So vitality increases our health. Might increases our attack power, makes sense. Agility increases our speed and our defense. Defense just boosts defense and critical rate, actually. Hang on, do some of these do more than just... No, that's just health. And that's just attack power. This one actually does help with crit rate as well. And then luck is speed and crit rate. Weird. So to my knowledge, there isn't really a taunt mechanic yet. Because you could build one character to be tanky and defensive. But there's no way, at least so far that I see, of guaranteeing the enemy will attack them. I'm noticing we also have letter rankings and then swords on a couple of things. Which I'm assuming means these are the most important for him. Possibly. Versus she's most important with vitality, might, and luck. At least that's what they think would be best. I'm unsure of what the C level, rank, whatever might be. Yeah, I don't know. We could also potentially learn skills. We don't have any skill points. Right, and recoat, which was an item we found, would allow us to re-get our skills back. Or our skill points, so that we could re-choose. We could rest. which I think would give us our chroma elixir back, maybe. But I think it's probably fine. Actually, is there any downside to resting? In a lot of games, it brings enemies back behind you, but I don't think we're going to be going back. So maybe we do rest. Yep, it did give us the chroma elixir back. And I'll hold off on spending the points until I think more about it, or hopefully learn more about it, because there's still quite a few questions there. And we've got an enemy up here. Use right bumper to attack an enemy first to gain an advantage in battle. Huh. So most battles don't start out like the ones we've seen where a cutscene happens and it starts. We actually get a chance to potentially go first. Okay. So we've taken out both of your weak points. I guess I probably should have only used one attack with the gun, so then I could have still used my skill.
Chroma is flowing.
Whereas she has all of her abilities points still. Is there any way for me to know if they're weak to various elements? Not that I know of. I guess try and take this one out. Took it out, but the timing was wrong. It wasn't a perfect dodge, and I think perfect dodge is what boosts his stats. So you don't have a skill you can use yet. There's our perfect dodge. Yeah, that's what it was. Perfect dodge gives us an AP. I mean, it doesn't matter what I do. It's dead. We've got a new sword, Lance Ram. We took no damage, so extra XP. Fantastic, which gave us a level up. And we don't level up at the same time. I'm at 25. Well, Gustav's at 25 XP. Lune is at 11. So that's good to know that our teams won't necessarily level up together. So Gustav, I'm guessing you use... So everyone has different weapons. Huh. So it showed that he had a C in vitality. Is that just because of his sword? Is sword his element? I guess. I mean, that's what it's showing. Whereas her element is fire. This sword doesn't sound like an element to me, but sure. And this is giving Vitality D, Luck C. So those letters come from their weapons. I don't know where the sword on might comes from. Or if they just have it. Because all weapons are might based, presumably.
Nice.
More chroma. I don't think we've been told what chroma is yet. At least I'm not remembering. I assumed it was just like money. But there aren't really people, so... Another Picto.
Interesting.
Critical burn. So if we go to you... 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. That would probably be better on Gustav because you'll be burning them and he'll get the follow-up attack. Granted, you also could potentially be following up your own attacks. So I guess we give him that one too. So Dodger should be closer to mastery because we have... yeah. We want to fight with you having it equipped. And it was that? Okay. Just making sure I remember the buttons I need. Before we go and fight you, let's look around. Hello? I guess they snuck up behind me while I wasn't watching. Ow. Alright, you guys do attack quickly. Got it.
A storm is coming.
So then she can hit your weak point. I saw something at the top of the screen that I wasn't paying attention to that probably said whether it was a weakness or something, but I wasn't paying attention. Well, I think taking out one of them is important. You have very little health. Do I think I can kill you with just a basic attack? Or do I want to waste your AP on a bigger attack? I'm gonna hope I can kill you with just a basic attack. Excellent.
I'll do it.
Nope. Nope. That timing was not good for me. Alright, now might as well have you use a skill. I just wonder if we're going to get information on these enemies so that I can see that, like, if it's documented anywhere that certain enemies take more damage from fire/ice so that I don't have to remember it. Because I'm not going to remember that.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
I mean, it's not in great shape. Oh, hello there.
Nice.
Chroma Catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Neat.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Someone has been here. Set up a tent. Set up a rope. Like, that's not the random nonsense of this place. That's expedition, I think. Maybe not our expedition. but an expedition.
This will be useful.
Energy tint shard. +1 energy tent. That again means nothing to me.
We can use that.
That'll just drop us down to where we already were. Did I miss a path? Oh yeah, continues forward here. Okay.
The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Is that what we're calling the indigo tree? Wow. And you can see the monument with the 33 right up ahead. Alright, I see that big scary monster right by the flag. So we've taken a bit of damage. We could rest. We now have 6 points. And yeah, just putting them into where these are, I don't know is necessarily the correct call. So Pseudonym's recommending a defense HP build, which isn't probably the worst call. I wonder if we like upped the speed, if that would make it easier for us to dodge. That increases our window. Let's go with primarily health and defense, but also put a little bit into agility and might. That seems reasonable to me. Lune, I think. So your weapon right now is a luck-focused weapon. I guess that doesn't matter, though. I mean, I reach the same perspective of if I can't force the enemies to attack a tank, then there's no point in making one person try and be a tank. And therefore I need to have everyone be at least a little bit defensive. Like, if everyone's the same, why would I build people differently? Obviously they're not the same, they have different abilities. But if I want my people to survive as a priority, then it feels like just focusing, say if I wanted her to be a primary attacker. Yeah, agility makes you go more often. Yeah. I'm just looking at the stats to try and see like what they were intending these characters to be. HP and defense makes you need to grind levels but be reliable. Yeah. I guess for the start, I'm going to do that. Once I get a better feel for the game, maybe then I could adjust that a little bit more. And I don't think misplacing a couple of points is going to kill me in the long run. So then learning skills, we've got a skill point. Pure offense is fine if you can reliably parry. Yeah. So right now we've got Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. And then I could unlock either Powerful, applies Powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. And potentially gives charges. Or Marking Shot deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit, but applies Mark, which they don't tell me what it is. I wish you would tell me what Powerful and Mark mean before I choose these. Versus you. Wow, your skill tree is completely different. So yeah, you got Immolation and Ice Lance, which we know. Healing Light. A heal wouldn't be bad. Target ally. Heal the target ally by 30 to 50% health and dispels status effects. Consumes 2 earth, would make it cost 0 AP. Thunderfall deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. Critical hits give an additional hit and consumes fire for increased damage. Or Earth Rising. Deals low earth damage to all enemies. Definitely tempted by healing. And it gives light stain. And light's good because it counts for anything. But it costs 3 AP until we can get Earth. We have no means of getting Earth at the moment. It wouldn't be bad to have a group attack. So maybe we go Earth Rising. It'll allow us to start building up Earth and attacking groups and potentially be able to get some heals in. So let's assign that skill. Perfect. Now back to you. I'm gonna go with Marking Shot, because at least it's a damaging attack. Yeah, once I get 1 to 3 allies, 2 to 3 more allies, maybe Powerful will be more useful. I don't know what a mark does, but I'm assuming it's like 4th edition D&D where you can mark an enemy. Well, in D&D, when you mark an enemy, they're incentivized to attack you. Versus like XCOM, I think they have a mark that means all of your allies get bonuses to attacking that enemy. Which is probably more close to what we're dealing with here. So do I want to attack all of the random enemies? That's the question. Like at this point we're told to go to the indigo tree. It's like, I don't know how to get there.
We can use that.
Grind at least a bit. Yeah. Just seeing if there's any more loot around that I missed. Doesn't look like it. Well, I'm scared of the big guy. So over here I saw a smaller guy. Granted, big is probably slow, and I do better with slow.
Interesting.
But big also probably hits hard. First strike. Hit your weak point. Let's use this. Marking shot applies mark. Hopefully the game will tell me what mark means at that point. Missed. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance of damage. Okay, so you do more damage now.
Ice shut.
Simple enough. Right, at a camp we can increase weapons now, which I forgot to do earlier.
An advantage.
I was gonna say my controller was vibrating. It was alerting me to that. Well, we are definitely getting somewhere. Not confident that we are in any way heading towards the tree. That looks like another mime. That's bad news for me. Protecting itself. So do you have a weak point? Is there any way to tell if something is going to be a weak point? All right, Ice Lance.
Ice shut.
Wow, that's did no damage. I assumed that its wall would only protect it from one attack, but it seemed like she did no damage. So I'm inclined to believe that it protected her from that attack too. Yeah, you guys are doing no damage. Please dodge. Thank you. Trying to dodge, but not succeeding. Part of me is thinking we should flee. But maybe the wall that he builds protects him until he finally attacks. How much AP does she have? Only 2. So she's not going to be able to do a... No, she can do her burn.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I did not expect a fourth attack there. Alright, we're gonna flee.
I'm ready. Let us stain them.
Alright, so that sucked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out of here. Where's the exit? Yeah, that mime. Each mime is teaching a mechanic. This might be marking. I don't think so. Because I already learned marking elsewhere, and it didn't seem like the marking helped in any manner at all. I marked and it did essentially no extra damage. So yeah, I don't know what mechanic it was theoretically trying to teach me, but I certainly didn't learn it. We're gonna need to rest. But then I should also be able to upgrade my gear. How do I do that? Because they say you can do it at a camp. Like upgrade my weapons. Like there's my weapon, but there's no upgrade here. Probably something that unlocks later, maybe. So does resting bring back enemies? It does. Which means I could grind here on you.
Take him down.
Because this fight is easy. That's just free experience. She is 1 XP away from a level up. Come on. Ooh, Lumina learned. So we will want to switch out Dodger from him. I don't know how to unequip. I guess I can go to her and tell her to equip Dodger. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. Yes, a Picto is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Lumina are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Oh. So I don't need her to learn the Lumina. Or the Dodger as well. She already has it available. Just because he learned it. Interesting. Lumina's activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. Yeah. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. So does it permanently use our Luna? Or Lumina? Like if I equip Dodger on him. If I said I want Dodger, then your available Lumina points goes down by 1. So is it equipped? Yes. Okay. And when we unequipped it, we gained our Lumina back. Neat. So it's not permanently costing us. I could go back and try the mime fight again, but that seems awful. Let's see about you, big guy. We fought one of you before and won.
Let us stain them.
Oh, you got the first shot. That's unusual. Alright, immolation, please. Ow. That was not the dodge I was hoping for. I mean, I think you're just gonna win. And that gives her a level up. Oh, he already had a level up, which we should have used. You either need to get better at dodging, turn the difficulty down, or prepare for a lot of grinding with long fights. I'll get better. And I'll just do the same with her. Oh, except I didn't give her the defense. It's fine. Then we could learn new skills. So I could give him powerful. Or I could save up so that he could get from fire, deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element, and heals self if the target burns. Odd. Ooh, recovery. So he would have his own healing. That sounds great. I'll give you that for now. Assign you powerful. And then you... So I gave you Earth Rising, which leads into Rock Slide eventually. Medium single target, 2 hits. Can break. They really should have a way of seeing what these effects mean. Low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP if the target is burning. Ooh. I'll give you the lightning attack. Right, and we didn't rest because we didn't take much damage.
An advantage.
Interesting. More dead expedition people. Oh, hi there. Good dodge. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the ballista. Okay. Not on you. We'll burn you. Nope. Oh, and you got the dodge. Of course you did. Okay, and then we'll waste your... or hit you. So, am I supposed to just take you out with guns as a whole? Okay, so that's how we switch between. Weird. Well, let's apply powerful.
Let me help.
And miss that.
Get ready.
Nope. Too early. Nope. Powerful acts as a buff that amplifies the character's damage by 25%.
A storm is coming.
Since apparently we can only hit with shots. I will make use of it. Oh, you are out of action points. Doesn't seem to matter who I shoot.
Danger!
Yeah, those dodges are not good. Okay. Very rough fight. And yeah, I could turn down the difficulty. I don't want to, though. And I'm kind of hoping that as more mechanics get added to the game, or as we get access to more mechanics, things will get simpler.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Alright, that's a good warning. To not go there while I'm very injured. And I don't really want to face that other big guy over there while I'm injured, so let's go back and rest. We can grind again. I guess I can use the chroma elixir, which I kind of forgot about, to heal up. Then I wouldn't have had to go through the fight again. Hi there. As the game gets more complex, perhaps it will get simpler. See, that's what I'm talking about. Surely. soon on all of those. Nice burn, though. Come on, you can climb that. Are we gonna run into those flying guys again, or was that just a one-time event? Looked like a one-time event. So we could take out you. Random guard there, or we could check out what's going on with the chroma. I'm thinking the chroma is leading to the indigo tree. At least what I'm assuming is the indigo tree. Don't like that you're just standing here guarding.
This one looks dangerous.
Well, that doesn't fill me with confidence. Chromatic Lancelier? I mean, good damage, 700 something. Whoa, that damage. Oh, when you attack multiple times.
I'm ready.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Good job. Well done. Retry the battle? Sure. Might need to touch more HP. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to win this, but I'm going to give it another shot before I give up.
Feel the burn.
Lune, watch out! Oh, dude. That was a different attack, so I didn't know the pattern. Felt like I dodged that. Oh, forgot about the second attack. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to fight him yet. No, don't. Okay, I guess we're going for another shot. I was mashing the A button to be able to do something, and it just put me back into this fight, because that's what the A button does. Alright.
Feel the burn.
I mean, I got perfect on all of our hits. I have no idea the timing for that attack. There we go. I dodged one. Like, it feels like I'm dodging it, but it's not. No, get me out of here. That fight's awful. So we're back at the flag. So we could go back to fight the mime, or we could just go to where the chroma trees are. And I'm thinking the chroma trees. Because surely We're not supposed to just grind up 20 levels there so that we can continue on. Or master dodging. Alright, we've got an enemy over there. You're not following me. We've got a climbing spot here as well. Do I want to take on the enemy first? And that seems like the more obvious way we're supposed to go, so I would assume this is the side path. But I don't know that for sure.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
I don't know, maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. Jar.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
Well, didn't sound like that lasted long. But you did learn to communicate with one.
We communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
This didn't sound like words to me.
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Neither am I. If it serves the Paintress, then getting light for it would be bad. I guess I don't really need to rest. We're still at full. This looks like the way I'm supposed to go. I don't know if there is a way I'm supposed to go versus side paths, but that's how these games typically work. The fact that that had cutscene and journal entries and whatnot makes me think that the side path is over here.
Let the ink flow.
Let's get some burn going. Oh, I did not realize we had multiple targets. I just saw him. Well, we will still get the burn going. Alright, let's aim. I think at the flying one. And then we can still use this to attack you. I don't think they've explained what the bar under them means either. Like, you've got the health bar, and then there's that yellow bar. This one is nearly full and flashing. That one just has a tiny bit, and that one has none, which I'm guessing is related to the damage we've done. So we've done a lot to you, but that's what health is, so I don't know. Oh, he's not watching that. Didn't quite die. Didn't figure out that fast enough. You're gonna die automatically at the start of your turn. I don't need to focus on you. So I should probably take out the flying guy. Then just attack this guy. Let's have you take out the flying guy. It unfortunately uses the last of your AP.
Get ready.
The storm is coming.
Dodges are not in my favor. At times it feels like I'm using good timing, and it just still doesn't work.
Interesting.
More chroma. So that's that for here. I guess I should use our chroma elixir since we're pretty hurt. Timing is tight. Consider modding to make it easier than easy. Yeah. So this isn't what they're talking about with an indigo tree. I mean, it's obviously not what I would quite call indigo. And that just takes us back towards the start. So now we are supposed to get to that climb. Oh, up here. Right. Lost track of where I was. So yeah, for you, you are wanting us to bring you light. It's interesting to me just how white you are. All the other enemies we found are like very stone. Like gray, earthy, not just this uncolored white.
flares.
Survivors.
Hurry!
Okay.
We can use that.
New Picto. Something about burning, so I'm assuming it's good on you. Burning shots. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Okay. I mean, that really works for either of you. But I will give it to Gustav. Increases speed and critical rate. That did not take. There we go. So we've got a path that continues over there, but I think it was the other way, which is where it seemed like the flares were coming from. Oh, that's back up there. Yeah, so we could go this way or around the other side. This seemed to be the direction more towards where the flares were coming from.
Well, that will help.
Dead Energy 2. What is that one? Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Okay. I think she actually hits harder depending on which elemental attack she's using. So I gave it to her. Alright, looks like a dead end. I don't know if I can walk off this. Okay. I think I got the hit first. Yes. Alright, we don't know what that ground guy is. Let's try taking out you guys. Resistant. Okay. Is that because you still have your defenses up? I don't know. No damage. Excellent. New weapon for her. Also excellent. So you've currently got a fire attack, power 34. Okay. This is power 39. Defense and agility. Still don't know what that means yet. But if we level it up, eventually you get cool upgrades. Fire skills cost 1 less AP, 20% increased fire damage with skills. Start battle with 1 ice stain. So basically, if we leveled this up enough, we could turn you into just a proper fire mage. Should travel as Luna? I suppose I could. It's essentially all the same. I'm assuming I need to be careful to not hit the bars and to actually hit the weak spot. Which is challenging. I don't know how correct that actually is.
chroma is flowing.
No, they just straight up resist swords. I wasn't sure about that. Low earth damage to all enemies. I can't do Thunderfall, it costs too much. I could Immolate. Would be nice to also know what their health is to have a better idea of if this is actually going to do it, but I think it will.
Feel the burn.
It did not. Okay, you did die to the burn. Excellent. Not overcharge. The assault. One thing that would be nice is if this game had the sort of tilt control aim that like Breath of the Wild has. Like whenever I'm trying to aim at these enemies, I find myself trying to use that and it doesn't work, obviously. But it's like the ability to get it roughly locked in using the control stick and then just slightly tilt my hands to get proper aim of what I'm trying to target would be nice. I think Pokemon with different patterns, colors, and shape are clues. I suppose? So you're saying when trying to figure out weaknesses, colors, patterns, shapes, etc. can determine what their weaknesses are. This one is resistant to swords. I haven't really figured out any other weaknesses. We do need to... I missed. We do need to focus on taking you out. Since you can only be taken out with gun attacks. I guess I should have taken an attack on this one instead because I'm not going to bother with my sword on the other guy. So, break them. I mean, your free attacks might actually kill off these guys. If I used your gun. And by gun, I mean spell. Never mind. Not at all. It only does lots of damage if you're hitting the weak point. Got it. Otherwise, it's a pathetically weak attack. Nope. Figuring out the timing on that is not good. Still not the... Okay, I could marking shot, which is entirely unhelpful. So let's just attack you. And you can attack him. Good enough. Not sure that I understand the visuals to figure out weaknesses yet. But maybe again with time we'll get there.
We can use that.
Weapons can be upgraded at camp, can they? I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, I see you there. Same setup. We've got flying guy that we want to take out. You for my main attacks. Then let's deal with you. Ooh, good crit. Let's have you start out with a shot there. And there. And then skill-wise, you can use immolation. Excellent. That's how you fight. Okay, and learned a couple more Lumina. Do I want to... Ooh, Expedition Basics. Probably some of those skills. Well, there might be stuff that could help me. So if we look here, are there any others that I think you would benefit from? You've already got Dodger. I could give you Dead Energy. So you've got all 4 active. Not sure I can get all of them active on you because critical burn is expensive. Did I not? Like I didn't actually activate that one. No, I did. Okay, we're good. Expedition Basics. Battle Wheel, Skills, Dodge, Parry. Status effects. There we go. Cool. So burn, you've already figured out. Freeze prevents the character from playing for multiple turns in a row. Neat. Frozen is removed when the character takes damage. Stun prevents the character from playing. Inverted prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while affected by Inverted, it takes damage instead. Weird. Mark increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Marked only affects 1 instance of damage. Charm prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. Blight reduces the max health of the character. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance reduces max health by 10%. Berserk increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%. Cursed kills the character at the end of its duration. Wow. Bound prevents the character from dodging. Exhausted prevents the character from gaining AP. Dizzy makes it hard for the character to aim. Silence prevents the character from using skills. Rage makes the character play twice in a row. Rage and Berserk sound the same by name to me. I'm going to mix those up. Barba Papa, whatever that is, reduces the next instance of damage dealt with a skill or an attack to 1 per stack. Interesting. And in statuses, we've got Regen heals the character by 10% max health at the beginning of their turns. Powerful amplifies the character's damage by 25%. Rush increases the speed by 33. Shell reduces damage by 20%. And then the opposites, it seems. Powerless, reduce character's damage by 20%. Slow reduces speed by 25%. And defenseless increases the damage received by 25%. The break bar. All enemies have a break bar situated below their health bar. The break bar fills when they receive damage from any source proportional to the damage received. Skills with multiple hits deal less damage to the break bar. I see. When the break bar is full, the enemy can then be broken by specific skills like overcharge. The broken enemy takes 20% increased damage and is usually stunned for 1 turn. Pictures can be equipped. Yep. Lumina, First Strike, Flying Enemies, Expedition Flags. Okay, most of that I knew. But it was good to get all these statuses explained. Alright. We'll call that good. And then for you, to get you back on par. There. And then learning skills, I think both of them need... She could learn this one actually, but I could also save up to get some of the 2-point skills. So we can give her a healing or electrify. I think I will store up the skill points so we can look into look into getting better skills.
Leo!
Oh.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
I mean, at least they advertise their weak points. That's nice. Those dodges are not good. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. Including to their weakness, maybe? Am I gonna have to shoot you 4 times to take out your weakness? No. I could use this skill. I assume it's saying you would only block 1 instance. So of the 5 hits, 1 would be blocked, but he'd still do 4. Hopefully. Yes.
Let us stay then.
Alright. Nope, not items. Start with the ice lance.
Ice. Shut up! Dodge Gustav. Danger!
Man, those dodges are impossible. Okay. Alright, you also need more action points, unfortunately. Feels threatened. I mean, I feel threatened. Summoning minions. And you re-healed your weak point? No. It just looked like it briefly. Do I take out the minions? I mean, ultimately, I need to get more overcharge. Did the raid go through? I don't think so. Oh, yep. It just doesn't warn me in my chat that I usually look at. Yes, that you raided with a party of 3. Thank you, Armsteel. Attacking them is pointless, so I guess attack there. You can use Immolate now. Here. That only costs 2, which means I could have you take a single shot on one of these guys before you then immolate. Alright, Gustav's dead. Yeah. Timing those dodges is just so bad.
Romance flowing.
Okay, how do I make this work? Could immolate. There's something to be said for taking out the small fries, so that I'm not taking all of their hits as well. Were you early, late? Who knows? Just get it right. Yeah. Often I'm early, because they hold their lead up for the attack, and so I'll click the dodge when it looks like they're going to attack, and then they just hold it for a second longer, and so then my characters are moving back into the attack position right when the attack comes down. Yeah, it can consume the light stain. Or no, that's an ice stain. Anyway, this will consume it so that it'll do extra damage, which feels good. And get a bit more burn going. The dodge is stupid.
Ready to evade.
Okay. I don't know. I'll give it another try. But part of me is thinking of turning down the difficulty, just so I can keep playing. And maybe once we get farther on, more powers, more abilities, then turning up the difficulty might make sense. But right now, it's brutal.
I'll do it. Brace yourself.
It's so brutal. Yeah, I know how shields work. If I attacked again, I wouldn't be able to use the assault, so I need to do that. I could make her powerful, but I don't think that's the right call.
A storm is coming.
Alright, you've got 5 action points. But maybe I should save those to take out the minions. I think we go with Ice Lance again.
Ice shatter. Danger.
Okay. Perfect. Alright, you don't have any skills you can do yet. You have the marking shot. Is that worth it? No, you're already ready for the overcharge. You just need more AP. So definitely not marking. Alright. Then for you, you can now do Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Now you're ready for the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Oh, missed the timing. Let's hit both of you. Good dodge. Items. We have healing items that exist. We also have revive items, which I'd forgotten about. I have one small healing tint to give him a tiny bit of health back. Is that going to also use his turn? One way to find out. Definitely on yourself. Yes, that did use his full turn. That is a shame. But I'm not super surprised. Just keep emulating. Or I could use actions to shoot these guys and try and take them out. No, because that won't work. The aim does very little after they've already lost their weakness. No, I think emulation.
Danger! Danger!
There you go.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
I don't know what that means. Oh, those shields are not friendly.
Ready to evade.
Can we have a turn? No, we can't have turns. I see. Are you healing your weakness? And trying to block it a little. I feel like a couple of those shots should have gone through. There you go. And we need to break through.
Let us stain them.
Alright. You could just keep attacking. Arguably, you could also attack these guys. One shield left. No shields left. Charging up.
Get ready.
Excellent. Okay. I need to get you a bit more overcharge. So let's just use this, even though it's going to use AP I don't really want to spend. You've got a bunch of fire, which doesn't help me. I don't have anything that uses fire, to my understanding. Oh, this one does. Right. Well, why not then?
Lightning, strike!
Unleashes its full power. That's probably bad. Oh, that did not dodge. Oh, okay. Can you dodge, please? Thank you.
Get ready.
Take cover! Danger!
Okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. Overcharge on you.
For those who come after.
Nearly down. But that's not the same thing as it being down.
Paintress must.
Oh, that counted as a win. Even though its health wasn't all the way down, they just gave it to me. Thanks. That was a brutal fight. But I figured out the dodge of the, like, triple attack thing.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your friend. Didn't make it.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo.
Huh.
I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
That is mean. Intentionally choosing to break protocol to force her to also break protocol. Alright, so we could go back because they sort of teleported us forward, and so we probably missed stuff.
An advantage.
Powering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on a base attack. Really? Every time we use a basic attack? Gain powerful? That sounds really powerful. I'll take that for sure. Then Cleansing Tint didn't seem that impressive, but might as well. Because it still gives a health and defense bonus. I'm surprised this isn't a flag for us to rest at. So yeah, the question is, do I go down here or here? Which one takes me to where I was? I wish this game had a map. I don't think it does. So where's this taking me? Here. Wherever here is. Okay, there's a flag. What are you? I want... You can't just have an item sitting there to torture me. Alright, we probably need to rest after that battle. I'm guessing. Yeah. Probably keep doing the same level up system, at least for a while. We now have 2 skill points, so I can start getting the better skills. Give him a healing that also gives him charges. Or this one that doesn't make a ton of sense. Heal self by 20% if the target burns. Like if the target has the burning effect, then we get a heal. Anyway, I think giving him a healing skill is probably wise. As for you, deals medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit, and applies burn 3. Deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, can break. If you happen to have lightning, ice, and fire, it'll greatly increase the damage. That seems unlikely. Or thermal transfer. Deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits. Gains a bunch of AP if the target is already burning. And potentially gives you a second turn. I like that idea. We get enemies burned easily, and giving you 4 AP sounds great. Yeah, there's stuff all around. Oh, I almost didn't see you. But we got an item over there that we would have missed. First strike. Down. You down and attack. Extra XP for no damage taken. Excellent. You.
We could light something with this.
Resin, inflammable material.
An advantage.
No maps? That doesn't surprise me. Disappointing, but doesn't surprise me. I guess attack this guy, even though your attacks are terrible against them.
Let us stain them.
Goodbye. Anything else in the area? All right. We'll start with you using your gun. And then, I don't know. marking shot because lightning is better than attacking with your sword. And so it was. Yeah, these fights are pretty easy at this point. Oh, that's back to here. Man, I'm getting all turned around. Been there. I just know that I saw some items that we hadn't grabbed, so I'm wanting to make sure I grab them all. Oh, hi there. Yeah, I don't think that counted as me getting the first strike.
Get ready.
Good dodge. That's one down. Take out flying enemy. Feels like her shots are not taking action points. No, she's got the ability that killing enemies gives her a bunch of action points, probably. Maybe. I don't know. I take a bunch of shots and then she still has all of her action points. At least it feels like it. Okay, so I could drop down here. Maybe. Yeah, I grabbed items around here already. I think this whole area has been explored, so now we need to go back to the tree where we were. However we get there. Oh. Nope, more that I'd missed.
We can use that.
And the revive tent will be nice, because I already used the one that I had. Alright, we're back to here. And I don't know how to get up to there. But maybe we get there from the other side of the tree. It's my current working theory. Or is there another path out of here? Not really. So yeah, if we climb all the way up here, then over here, there was another way down. Where do you lead? Are you leading to that other item? Yes, I think so.
Interesting.
Cool. I think that puts us all caught up with where we were before that fight. And I can't look at that. So now we can just choose to move forward. Open map. Is there a map? There is a map. So, we were in the Spring Meadows. Flying Waters is our objective. How big is the map? Oh, dude. That map is big. Find my L and search for a path through the Flying Waters. Yeah.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Okay, and we are just suddenly here. Also really zoomed out. Everything's sort of blurry. Probably due to being zoomed out. It's like it thinks we're still in a explore the map situation. And I'm not wanting to open the map. I want to go, like, actually play. So that looks like it'll teleport us to a different region. Probably not the one we're looking for. There's a bunch of enemies still wandering about. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this camera. Oh, being scaled a world map like a JRPG. You're telling me that this is like a JRPG where these are, you know, trees of a big forest? I suppose I can see that. Alright. If that's the case, then we're supposed to be heading north, that way. We could still fight some of these things. Assault on you. Oh, missed the timing on that. That guy was tougher than the other flying guys we've killed, unfortunately. You're ready for a break, but I don't think I have any break skills, unfortunately. Not a perfect dodge. And I still certainly haven't figured out that timing yet. Alright, you've got a bunch of your stuff back. Let's Ice Lance you. Nope. You don't have anything. Overcharge does break, but you can't overcharge at the moment. Perfect dodge.
Let the ink flow.
You might as well focus on this guy because he's going to get several more attacks. Well, he's going to attack before this guy does. We're lucky.
I'm ready.
Nope, you did not get the kill. I mean, I could use stuff now, but you're already dead, basically. So there's no point in using a skill on you.
Feel the burn. An advantage.
Oh, and we got... Did it give me another Picto? No. Thought it was saying it did. Did we get a... After the fight, I thought it showed something. I don't know. And healing would be nice. But there are no healing flags around. At least not that I've seen. You would think if this was like the world map, that there would be essentially a campsite that we could rest at. What are some of these other things that we're seeing? We've got a thing there. And we've got a lot more visibility on a lot of things, but I don't know what any of them are. I'm just keeping an eye out to see if there is a camp somewhere that I just haven't spotted. Ah, there we go, camping. You can access the camp at any time from the continent. Press down to camp.
It's been a long day.
Thanks. Had to just walk to the right location for it to tell me. I guess camp is different than resting at a flag.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit, but, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, They all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath!
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
I mean, obviously she's right. They swore their oaths. They should follow them through. But also, it's one thing to say when one falls, we continue. It's another when all of us besides one falls. When we're all slaughtered in a giant massacre together. It's like, that's not the same thing as when one falls. Okay, we got a music player. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. Okay.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
That's it. Hard to believe you're here. Yeah. Good night. So we can wander around quite a bit in this camp region. Is there anything to actually find or interact with while we're here? Because it's a pretty big area that doesn't appear to have anything going on. But maybe with time that will change. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything going on here. Strange. But I think now is a good time to end the stream. Been going for over 4 hours. So, yeah, it's been a very great first episode of this game. And I hope you all had fun, that you enjoyed it. I certainly have been enjoying it. The story is strange. I'm still trying to pick up all the pieces and figure out what everything means, how everything all fits together. Certainly the combat is a challenge, but it's a different challenge to, say, Hollow Knight. I don't have to be as precise all the time, which I needed a break from that. So I think this will be good. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for being here, and I'll see you next week when we continue. Bye.